control type, high G turn settings, reduced collision damage, pitch controls, inversion, double inversion. So close, but so far away. At least Bioshock's next, right? Keyboard controls, complete rebinding on keyboard. Mouse sensitivity controls, flight stick options. HUD, distance units, subtitles. And it's just going to be subtitles, I believe, since we don't... Like, everything that's otherwise said is on the screen. I love the default graphic options. Borderless by default, VSync off by default, motion blur off by default, no restrictions by default. Yeah, expert is on. I read through them as it gave me the option, and I was like, yeah, I don't want simple. Simple don't sound fun. Expert's what I did before, so we don't have much for volume sliders, but sound effects, music, and voice is fine. Do you want English or Japanese voiceovers? It's your call, Howlingod. Your points. English. Okay. Make sure it took it. It did. All right. So not a ton of accessibility, but enough. I do know the game uses a fair bit of red-green, so there could be some colorblind options there. We're playing on normal. We do in normal. None of this easy stuff.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
I like that they actually address the
smack dab in the middle of the desert.
rise of drones.
There's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
That's true.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Yeah, you know, it's... The game's definitely not about its writing. It is fun, though. Yeah, just wait. I'm sure it'll get worse in this game, even.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast.
Damn, Osia.
It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in my best with this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Damn it, Osia, what did I ever do to you? Why you gotta fire at me?
Is everyone here?
Come on.
Settle down. I said settle down.
I'm gonna blow him up.
You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will... What the hell was
Force them to land.
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What?
How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill, but we are screwed. The Usian ceasefire is from Ace Combat 4. Euresia fought the Usian Alliance who wanted to be friends with Osia. Okay. Erusia is basically alternate friends. Okay. We start mission. We can't fly this thing. This is the one that has no weapons on it. So we get an F-16C with 4 AAMs.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
By the end of Thursday's stream, we'll see. We'll see. I did learn a lot in the last Ace Combat stream.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2.
Alright. Let's do this.
Clear for takeoff.
Get shooting things.
Situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Do that. Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage
I spent a little while I was testing the game to make sure everything works, trying to fly into Mage 1 Clown. It's really hard to hit with your plane. Hard to ram.
Can't have any more casualties.
He does the best he can to stay out of your way.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Go, 4 understood.
Okay, I've already done this mission once, like I said. It's quick, it's easy. We'll get it out of the way fast.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our
last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. You're flying with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
The rendering in this is nice. It is a very pretty game. Even the last one we played was very pretty, and it was on the PlayStation 2. Which is kind of amazing.
It's still a leash, though.
I'm gonna shoot you down. I'm gonna do it. Gotcha.
Bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger,
Oh,
switch your
another enemy.
see if you can locate the enemy.
I love the condensation that builds on the camera as I fly through the clouds. Little things like that. Yeah, you can see the water droplets. The last fight combat game I played was Chuck Yeager's Air Combat. Anything this era would look nice compared. That's fair. But I mean, like I said, the last one I played was on the PS2 of this series, and it was gorgeous. For PS2, it was gorgeous.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft. It didn't connect.
Get him.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier.
Is that just one now?
Destroy the target.
My wingman get him? Wingman can't get him. There we go.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Yeah! Yeah!
Target confirmed.
That's right.
Looking good, Mage 2.
I get the kills. 27, 28 years ago. I'm sure it wasn't as good as the PS2, but I'm trying to say this game even in PS2 era was breathtaking. That's as old as you are. Rip.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry.
Fox 3.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice
Yeah,
going, Mage 2.
boom.
Not too shabby, Mage 2.
It's a nice shot.
Long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
Sure thing, knocker.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
These pixelated dogfights were real.
Mage 2. Walking. Golem. Mage. 2 new enemy groups.
Oh, too far.
Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Why are you getting chapped by drones? It's just a drone. Yeah, that chaps my ass. You know what really grinds my gears?
Target struck, but he's still kicking. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
Target is hit.
Whoa, okay.
Crashed.
Apparently I can run into the ships. I tried to do that for a while. Couldn't do it before. Can only do it on stream. Oh my god, retry from checkpoint? There's checkpoints?
All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron.
That's amazing.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
The streamer curse or gift. Who doesn't like watching me fly into wreckage in the sky? You try hitting wreckage in the sky. Can't do it on command. Shit ain't easy, sir. Shit ain't easy.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. You fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
There's a vid from this one where someone flew over a tank and the tank shell actually managed to hit him. Rip. It's an impressive tank shell. That's what that is.
They're way overhead.
I noticed that I accelerate slower when I'm climbing. I accelerate faster when I'm going down. Hey, Garugameshi! Long time no see indeed. I've been doing great. Hunkered down. We're doing okay over here. Things are a little crazy at times, but working from home. Just staying safe. Blowing up planes.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Target confirmed.
Woo! Don't hit it again.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. Another kid.
Sweet, good to hear. Indeed, I agree. How have you been, though? I hope you've been well down there. Deity assist option? I ain't assisting nobody. What are you talking about?
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Yeah, I know about my special weapon. Don't you worry. There we go. Missiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Right now you're doing fine. Both your parents got COVID, but they are past it now. I'm glad to hear they got better. Yeah, I'm glad you were there to support them as well. I'm glad they got better. That's what I like to hear.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus.
That really chapped my ass. Yeah, that's right. Gotta get that ass chapstick.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Yeah, roll on the Preparation H. Oh man, if you need Preparation H in roll-on application, I feel bad for you.
Mage 2, walking.
One more. Fine.
Mage 2, Fox 3. Bomber hit by a missile.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
They can
How are you supposed to sanitize that Preparation H if it's roll-on? I think it's meant for a single person only at that point. I've got 62 more missiles and 5 more 4AAMs. And this is a simple plane. I'll have way more later. Yeah, this is not sim. Not sim at all. Very much arcade. Tons of fun, lots of missiles, fly around and blow up ships. It's a great game. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
I sure am.
1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
No remaining special weaponry.
Locked on.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Mission accomplished. Alright, we're now officially as far as I've ever been in the game.
Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you
The
to
combat flight sim of choice these days is DCS, Don't know what that is. Guessing the S is sim?
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Gollum 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise,
Digital Combat Simulator. I was right, the S is for sim.
citizens of Erusia.
Not sim at all, but I did just pick up a new game I plan to play one of these weekends coming up soon that does involve aerial combat. You would not guess it by the name, though. And that is From the Depths. Which looks really cool. I'm super stoked that that game is in 1.0 right now, and we can go check it out.
We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk.
From what I've read on the game, it takes around 1,000 hours of build time to get to a, like, comfortable level
Was very important.
in the builder.
You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Aircraft tree has been unlocked in campaign mode. Feature unlocked. You now equip upgrade parts in campaign mode.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed.
It sure was.
Years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usha was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usha, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process.
Well, that's impressive.
Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
I really love the job that they've done creating a world across these games.
Yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette-Delete of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
You do not want attack dogs coming for you. Even if you like dogs, that is a scary and threatening situation.
Federation and all countries on the Yuuzhan continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusea are currently appearing throughout Yuuzhan. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
All right. Take out some ground targets, then fight off the air. Gotcha. You can obtain aircraft weapons and aircraft parts at the aircraft tree to gain the upper hand in missions. Hey, Karthik, welcome. Should not be a threat. Indeed. Indeed. Those are famous last words. Points awarded depending on the performance in missions and matches. They can be exchanged for new aircraft. You receive them in campaign mode for each mission you complete, in multiplayer mode for each match you play. The better your performance, determined by your completion time, number of kills, etc., the more points you can obtain. To unlock an item, usually need to unlock the item before it. Yeah, that's fine. Some aircraft and special weaponry are better suited to anti-air combat, others to anti-surface combat. The key is to successfully... Yeah, I understand that. 30... Anti-surface... Okay, attackers are surface, fighters are air. Makes sense. Speed refers to an aircraft's speed. Mobility refers to an aircraft's mobility. Stability refers to an aircraft's stability. Okay, gotcha. You have 11.7 thousand points. Getting up there. Getting up there. There's 3 major lines to this tree. US aircraft, Russian aircraft, and European aircraft mixed with experimental planes. Yeah. I can't afford any planes yet. Don't really use yaw that much, but it's interesting to keep track that camera zoom. There we go. And just special missile homing capability. See, stuff like that is nice to know about, because what does that also lead into? That's the Black Widow 2. Go either of these. Prevents aircraft from icing up. Increases standard missile power. PLS and PLSL firing distance. Special bomb power. Better deceleration is handy. Standard missile flight speed. Okay, so we do want to end up on that path probably. Craft pitch stability is nice as well. Semi-active long-range homing air-to-air. Air-to-air, air-to-air. Okay. Gotcha. Guided penetration bombs. Bombs that home in on a locked target, designed to explode once they have penetrated the target's armor. They are potentially devastating. Air-to-air burst missile. If they are about to be evaded, they will explode even if it is not a direct hit. So they are useful against agile aircraft. Those sound great. I want those. How is it not cold there? Well, it's not warm. I'm just Canadian. What can I say? I mean, it's not cold. Like, other Canadians would be like, ha ha ha, that's not cold. But, you know, for Vancouver, it's not warm. Yeah, I like these. You only have the one aircraft.
Mage Squadron, Zordy, ASAP.
It's still t-shirt weather in Van. Yeah, but you also like you're like real Canadian, cold adjusted. You ice swim and stuff like that. Other people think you're insane, so you know you're. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying your opinion has to be considered for who you are.
Any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
Hey, Mr. Raven, welcome, sir. We are indeed flying into the danger zone. What the? Okay.
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
You're wearing shorts right now. Yep. Like I said, Canadians don't find Vancouver cold, but Vancouver people do.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Attack the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Turns out helicopters are not a good weapon against a fighter jet.
Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. Where's the permission to move the vehicle? We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Enemy's airstrikes are solid. Look out for! Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Who the hell are these enemies? Okay. I know I have flares in this as well. I've already learned about that. Ouch. Okay. Gotta remember how to play this game, clearly.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Taking cover in the clouds. Get away from that vehicle! Now!
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar.
Oh, really?
They sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Missiles also have diminished tracking capability in clouds. Okay, interesting. Clouds are tactical as hell in this.
Fox 2.
Page 2, missile launch.
Oh, missed him.
On target 6.
Bandit is in my sights. Shred the radar network.
We came over clear ground. School 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1,
Okay.
enemy will crash in a
We
residential
can take out the radar here.
Worry about staying alive for now.
Got the numbers and the strike.
Page 2, vehicle destroyed. 2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast.
Bandit is in my
Too far
sights.
from Allied territory.
Enemies locked on. Missed.
Missile did not connect. Locked.
Checker 6, you've got a bandit.
All aircraft.
Where'd he go?
Residential area is below you.
Fine. I'll just leave this area. Couldn't imagine the G's on that roll you pulled. Oh yeah, a regular person would have died.
Protect the radar vehicle. Return fire.
Locked. It's chow time.
Page 2.
Have fun with that one, buddy.
On his tail.
Looks like they're making a veteran than rookies. Friendly has been shot down. Checker 6, you've got a bandit. Breaking lock, evading.
All right. Take out the target.
Have interceptors. They're still pounding us. Missile coming. Break, break.
Nice trigger. There's one more to go.
Column 4, Fox 2. Break, break.
Okay. Screw the helicopter. Have fun with that one, MiG. Yeah, gotcha.
Wait, so you want us to take down the
Another
enemy
MiG.
without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
Yeah.
Page 2, walking.
All right.
That radar was just about to go online.
Back to the radars.
My stuff.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Just blowing some shit up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Bandit, on your 6.
not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. We've got no recourse. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Incoming! Break!
Got him.
Targets remaining.
Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you.
You're running out of missiles. 3 targets remaining.
I am running out of missiles, aren't I?
How the hell is the enemy able to hit us so accurately with its camouflage? Target has been destroyed.
Okay. Let's actually take some stuff out now that we need to.
Target hit. Fox 2.
Okay, so they were just trying to take off is what it was.
APCs have nowhere to hide. Locked on. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Aww. What's Okay, I guess I'm fighting drones now.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Get him.
In gun range.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you. Fox 2.
He under the clouds? No, he's in them.
Bandit evaded the attack.
Locked. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the trigger.
Ice formation, huh?
Dinner for anyone
Whoa!
who takes down an enemy.
Yee.
You're doing good.
There's that should, indeed.
Page 2, you've iced up.
I have, haven't I?
We're being locked onto.
Don't try to read their movements. They won't show up on the radar.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Page 2, Fox 3.
Get him. Got him.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
Yep, it's that easy. Just chase him down and pull the trigger. When you bring the right missiles, it is. When you bring the right missiles, it is. These SASMs are kind of amazing. I kind of love them.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
That was first try too, wasn't it? Alright, alright. Can handle that.
Target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
Kinda walk through.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damages to be...
I don't get it.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
It actually replays the mission basically from this view and counts your score up as you take things off, doesn't it? Yeah, you can see the ground targets counting up on the right. Targets destroyed. You fast forward? You can. It's still going to be half of the time of the level though, and that's just not worth it. We got a bunch of money though, so we can buy something now. Mission 3, two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack.
Hey, Celestial Entity. Sorry I missed you there. I was quite focused on those drones.
Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Oh god, it's Amazon's drone hub. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? So, am I fighting like a super ship already? Aircraft tree. Always with the aircraft tree. 8 a.m.? Oh my. Already own it, okay. And this is the way I want to go. And then I'm going to go up this way. That to here, get those. That takes me through all the power. And enhances special missile homing capabilities. Well, that's pretty handy. That's right on the same path. Once I get this, does that allow you to come down here? So like I could get this off of this path? Okay. Special missile flight speed sounds pretty damn good too. But the locking ability... EML, electromagnetic laser. Is that like a laser bonus? I guess this is the laser ship. EML is a railgun. Okay. Still electromagnetic propulsion. The machine gun automatically fires when the reticle is displayed. Standard missile flight distance. No, I think I like the way I've chosen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, right, I can buy a new ship. I can do that right now. I have a feeling the 8 AAM is going to be super handy on this thing. $84.56. Wow. Wow. Do I have enough still? I do. Yes. Excellent. Oh, I still have enough for enhanced yaw mobility too. No, because I still have enough for the de-icing. 3 standard missile reload time. And standard missile homing capabilities. Special mission lock-on speed. Looks like it's worth going through that. Hey Ash, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Just if you, only in that one scenario basically you get to the end. I want specifically standard missile flight speed I liked, enhanced pitch stability, enhanced roll maneuverability, enhanced special missile homing capabilities, enhanced acceleration and top speed. These are the things that pushed me down this path. I had to make decisions. This is my new one. Yes. Yes.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
I definitely had my logics for why I went the way I went. I looked through a lot of the list. The Top Gun Classic. Oh yeah. No, I don't want to skip. Why would I want to skip this? This is awesome. Launching off an aircraft carrier. Only fools skip that. That was great. Okay, you can actually cut to the mission now. Takeoff and refueling sequences actually vary depending if your plane is carrier-based or not. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it. What? Well, where am I supposed to be going? It turns well. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hit start to skip then.
Mage Squadron, this is the
Oh,
situation.
it wanted me to be higher.
The other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will
I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
Mage Squadron.
Felt like I was too high. You know what I mean?
But that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds.
Enemy reinforcements are fine.
The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
The enemy has a lock on me. Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. Grand Prix is bailing out. I'm hit. I've lost control. Careful. There's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly paused.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements? We're surrounded.
Golem 4 Fox 2.
Target acquired. I have to break. They got me.
They got you? How? I mean, I feel like if they got him, it's more his fault. Oh, they got me, apparently. This game is so beautiful, especially in third person. Can't fly it in third person, sorry. Can't do it. They take away my inclination marks.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Got him.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Ruh-roh. Good thing I brought 8 AAMs with me. Unfortunately, I've already taken 3 missiles.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Break! Now!
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Enemy dead overhead. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Targeting range of guns.
I can't get a lock.
Missile in the air!
Missile headed your way. Break. Skeleton 1, just please. Coming.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
Page 2, blocking.
This is column 3, column 2's hit! Status report. Shit, column 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Okay. This is some actual maneuvering now.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell?
Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there.
Breaking!
Evade. Controls are out. I'm breaking up.
Got something.
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down.
Got some sort of field around it.
All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Okay. We're supposed to lose, that's why I can't hurt it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies...
Usually the type of person to use first person in flight and driving sims, but I found it way too disoriented when I started to learn post-stall maneuvers.
Shoot down those UAVs.
I might get there eventually.
Column 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Mage 2, locked.
I got him. He's mine. Yowza. Don't think, focus.
A Protoss carrier, basically. Basically.
Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
So I'm Trigger in this, I guess?
Column 1, box 2. Got one in my sights.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is
Your call sign is Trigger. Okay. I don't know. I'm fighting the carrier.
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One advantage. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. Imagine me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Should take care of that one.
H2, UAV down.
Got him. Got him.
H2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fourth-grade aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Jet feet. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
It's a very low altitude.
Golem and Mage Squadron. Help us.
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Let Gollum and main squadrons handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
Got him? Got him.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator.
Oh, you cut yourself. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad the bleeding stopped. Bleeding is suboptimal. Not gonna lie.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Does main squadron still have their hot shots? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Gollum and Mage, we owe you a
Yeah.
We'll pay it.
An ally's hit. Gollum and Mage, move in to provide support.
Good angle. Good angle. No, I can work on this one.
Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Don't get tired.
Too much. Okay. There we go.
Missile launched. All UAVs have
Yeah, I believe it does have a multiplayer versus competitive option online. And people can do some really crazy things in it.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a
Team deathmatch and free-for-all. Multiplayer is crazy. Yeah, I've seen some nutty videos online of like community stuff, so I'm sure it would be nuts.
Gollum Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Apparently, it kind of sucks when you're new at it, because the skill gap for like the initial skill climb is quite substantial. So you just kind of get your ass kicked at the beginning. Yeah, but when I say I've seen people do crazy things, like, there's a video online of a guy flying backwards. Flying backwards through a tunnel. Okay? Backwards through a tunnel. This is the sketchiest carrier landing ever! The only people left on multiplayer right now are veterans. I've caught up to the more normal of the pack, but the really skilled ones, I don't know if I'll ever get to that level. You have to play these games all the time to get to that kind of level, like many of the hours.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
I love the little X's appearing every time my triangle gets near him. Total MRP 85,550. All right. Yeah, more to span. Ooh, more video.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole.
Well
If you
said.
took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
It's not a bad idea. If they want you to build fake planes for the yard, just build one that actually flies and fly away from the prison. That's a great idea. And yeah, I could imagine the SASMs are rough in multiplayer.
Failure of our previous strategy. The Arsenal birds have bolstered.
Yeah, no special weapons is probably the best way to do it. Just skill and missiles.
However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Yeah, the 8 a.m. are good, but not as good as I had hoped. It looks like it was firing multiple missiles at a single target. Not really what I was expecting. Yeah, I know, but then I'd rather have it just lock one on at that point, right? Soundtrack in this is odd. As far as the bass goes anyway, it is mild most of the time, but every now and then has a sound clip that shakes my room out of nowhere. Excellent. So 385,000 for the next plane on our path. So we'll be saving for a couple. Anti-surface and anti-air high-spec laser capable of firing in short bursts. It can fire at great speeds and from long distances. Sounds fun. A laser machine gun. Yeah, so you gotta line it up, right? I think I'm gonna go with the LAAMs.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Yeah.
ASAP.
I think I am. What I'm gonna do.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Okay.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Entering clouds.
PLSL go pew pew. That's a lot of red on that radar. It sure is. It's showing where the enemy radar is.
third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Stop fighting with me, Wind. Think there would have been more radar coverage over an airport. Yeah. They can't have that though, can they? Make the game too hard.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the
Take that, game.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand.
That cuts lots of time off my trip.
Rendezvous point dead ahead.
I saw that little gap. I knew I could hit it.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTV, going home.
Alright. We're past the radar. I didn't expect you would first time that gap.
Trigger the first stage of the mission.
Neither did I.
Celebrate that. Real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile.
Locked. Fox 2. Page 2, target destroyed.
Missile.
Missile closing. Evade.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here.
Nailed it.
Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Page 2, target down. You're being locked onto.
Oh yeah. No.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission
Not
still
yet.
in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Half of the anti-air guns down. Half of the SAM sites are down. Missile away. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Okay, what else do we got here? Oop, don't hit the building. Got him.
Target eliminated.
Got him.
All
Okay,
anti-air guns destroyed.
that's taken care of.
Landing zone is secure.
Don't mind me, I gotta do this sometimes when I'm flying. Just to keep reminding myself where my plane is.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Of course they are.
Rescue craft tagged on.
rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
Oh.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Don't jinx this, clown! Yeah, that's right. What's the range on these? 10 grand, huh?
Target destruction confirmed.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroy the target.
Well, that was hard. Get to the chopper!
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Ow.
Shoot back!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric! Rocket!
There you go. Present for you.
Stop them.
Oh shit, that's on me.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. We'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
Watch out. Bam! Target eliminated.
Want the one back there?
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
This is Mage 1. I'm
I
spotted.
heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel.
Better than Mr. Harling.
There we go.
That'll do.
You've been a pain in my ass for long enough.
Missile away.
And I missed you.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can call them.
Come on, get into a position.
Make it quick.
Perfect. Ha 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 ha.
Box 2.
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down. Missile launched. One remaining.
Oh, one remaining. Oh shit. It's over there already, isn't it? I had to pick up my pace. And there. Oh. Yeah, I thought so.
You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these guys by watching you.
You know how to do high G turns? Not really. I know how to control my speed and put myself in a position to take advantage of theirs. Use both triggers while turning. Oh. Oh! Ah! I see. Gotcha. Thank you.
All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
It will help a lot later on. Well, the game did say you know how to use them earlier and to use them, so I'm cool with somebody telling me. Unless you didn't want to. Then feel free to, you know, smack him in the nose with a newspaper or whatever.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Oh shit, they're way over there, huh? Guess I better get into the fight. Over here picking off container ships and stuff.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Phase 2, missile launch. Fox 3, Fox 3.
Where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. Check out the White House. I need the harbor.
Just chaos, huh? Oh, it's these guys again, right?
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel, Babel, Babel.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Hey, Cuddles, welcome!
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's boom rank took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mage 2, missile away.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Get him! Get him!
Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Lordy been hit. I ain't been hit. Someone else been hit.
Lock acquired.
Mage 2, Fox 3. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
The hell's going on now?
Sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Behind one.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
You're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
The former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
I'm trying. There's a lot of them.
Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1.
I don't know where Mother Goose 1 is. It must be over there. There we go.
Mother Goose 1, destroy those UAVs.
Time's up. Oh shit.
All units abort the operation.
Yeah. Where's checkpoint?
Skykeeper, what the hell was
Okay, not too bad.
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Yeah, I just gotta hang out here and keep Mother Goose 1 in front of me.
Hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Follow me, eh?
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you.
There we go.
The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger. Lock acquired.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
You're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
The former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
God damn it.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
Oh.
It was OC. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation.
I won.
Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchway. It must have been a mistake.
Good.
All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Yes, F for Harling. Oh, I got grounded for killing the president.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Is that the only outcome for that mission? Or can you do better than I did? Only outcome. Okay. You got one or more new Mirage 2000-5 skins. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be more explanation to it. It's part of the story and all that fun stuff, but sometimes games diverge in story. I know the AC does sometimes.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should
Sounds
set
good.
it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying.
I understand.
When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here.
I see. So all that was in the past compared to this.
Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Mission 5. 444. Feel like it should be mission 4. You guys missed an opportunity.
I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base.
Okay.
This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Pretty sure that's not legal.
Incoming! Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer.
Sir, yes, sir.
You to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Deceive and disrupt the enemy in the air above the base. I'm not saying that at all. You obtain a new aircraft, MiG-21 BIS Fishbed F-104C Starfighter. And I just gotta keep saving for that anyway, so that's fine. Am I still allowed to fly this? I am. Okay. Yeah. Oh, select parts. I should probably look at that. That's probably important. They brought your plane with you. How nice of this penal unit. I know, right? I was kind of worried about that.
Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
A prisoner not listening?
Any objections?
Shocked.
That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15 to runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back,
Can you land your ass in
Champ's
grass?
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15. Takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah!
Be shot down. You hear me? Righto. You like what you see, Trigger? You want to fly like me? I can teach you a few things back at base. You can try to hide it with fancy words, but we know you're just a coward, Count.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking? It's broken! Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
Order them to shoot down all. Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Show no mercy. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger?
Starts. This is the main burst.
If counts going
I
forward,
decide
come on.
when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later.
That's what I wanted. There we go.
Maverick will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Sorry,
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out here? We're losing escort. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, we're in front of us.
That's...
Incoming. Quick. Bye-bye. Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Missile.
Enemy has fled.
Fox 2.
Bandit has a lock.
See ya.
Sorry, I got lucky. A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Focus on destroying the target.
I lost him. At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft
Hit.
You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Bandit in my sight. My God. Fox 2.
Apparently we're flying a Tomcat. Howdy, Yanktus. Welcome. I'm not good with plane names.
Guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Trigger again!
We're on fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Lost the friendly.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you? Wilco. Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Been 6 to 8 hours a day in DCS. You're getting pretty decent at them. No doubt. No doubt.
It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. quick-tempered tomboy.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
I decided.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man in this dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first serve.
Twitch's being dumb as usual, It happens. We've talked about it before. They actually make a very reliable service considering how many people use it on a day-to-day basis.
Let me just slide in there.
I disagree.
Sparing, watch your mouth. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us.
Just needed to refresh page. That does happen time to time.
Spare 7. What happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Harling's murderer is a pretty terrible call sign. I'm good with it.
Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high.
I'm too high. Not the first time that's been told to me.
Meters. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Too fast is the only speed in a Tomcat. Yeah, I was holding brake the entire time, but it did what it did. I still landed.
Careful with the aircraft next time.
Careful with the aircraft. I was fine.
Spare 15 to runway
It was fine. It was fine.
Did I say you could take down the enemy?
Yes.
Anyone who disobeys into solitary.
You specifically told me to take down the enemy. This is when I was chasing that MiG when I couldn't actually fire. Oh, well, somebody told me to fire, so I did. I do what I'm told. Not like you were trying to land backward in a tunnel. Yeah, it's true. It's true. He didn't land backward in the tunnel, though. He flew through the tunnel backwards, and then when he got to the little opening at the end of the tunnel, he accelerated again and exited the tunnel forward.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the kingdom absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
I'm sorry.
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
I bet you he would have a really good memory with a name that long, because you would have to learn how to remember it from a young age.
Later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusea's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches.
Anctus.
They started.
That video killed your soul a little bit. It's kind of amazing.
Pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this.
It's bestboy.png.
Data, after all.
Bestboy.png.
I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
That's an interesting and lovely story. Thank you. Mission 6, Long Day.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Rocaroja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, let's trust these criminals with fighter jets. I said that earlier. And yes, thank you. Thank you for telling me to remember to check my parts. Don't have enough of that one either. I need 150 still. It's going to be at least 2 missions. That bombs that home in on a lock target. Right. The bunker buster bombs. I do love this F-16C with the SASMs though. These were amazing. It's just an all-around better ship though. Should I play with the bombs? No. No, I can just use standard missiles for that. Okay, start mission. What I've been using. LAAMs. Select parts. Purchasable with MRP in the aircraft tree. These parts power up your aircraft and special weapons or give them special attributes. You can equip your aircraft with these parts when editing an aircraft set or before you sortie. Each aircraft can only be equipped with up to 8 upgrade parts. So that's a ton. I expected like 2 or 3. Okay. You should get the shark paint job and use lasers, huh? Enhances aircraft acceleration, enhances aircraft yaw maneuverability, increases standard missile power, and prevents your aircraft from icing up. Okay. Do we have a mod here? Mr. Mods? And stick with the LAAMs. Okay. Parts installed.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Oh, apparently I can't delete from here anymore. Strange. Oh my. Thank you, Raven. Return to mission.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces...
I just need 17,000? Okay.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Get shot down.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. My heart?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me.
Did he just say we're allowed to refuel now? Okay.
Missile launched. Target destroyed.
Hopefully I won't need to, but we'll see.
Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base. Vehicle down.
base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Missed again. Man, this is pissing me off.
Spare 15, locked on.
Ouchie.
Fox 2.
Ouch.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. We have to rethink the odds.
Disagree.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
On Ace, it does not repair your plane. That makes sense. More realistic.
Vehicle down. Spare 15, missile. Targeting gun range, fire.
On my target's around, firing.
Spare 15 is launched.
Okay. I guess I have all that chaff. I gotta remember I have that now. Gotta remember I can chaff. Flares help.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Never thought I'd hear the word realistic to describe anything in more in Ace Combat. Not a lot of it is. Not a lot of it is. It started out more and went less and less and less. But Ace Combat does turn it up a little bit in realism. Or Ace difficulty. Generally you want to brake a bit more aggressively if the missile is coming at you from straight behind. Yeah, I'm usually better at dodging them. Usually.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Bandit sighted.
Spare 15, missile, evade.
Fox 2.
These orders are insane. I'm with him. This is some serious bullshit.
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. Spare 15, missile away. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Where is it?
This won't hurt long.
Evading.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. AA gun down. Spare 15 locked on. I have 2 orders for you. Stop shut the hell up.
Got him? Got him.
Target hit.
That was a lot more than only 2 words. I don't know what you're talking about.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Missile launched.
Okay. More planes this way. They're worth points. Let's go get them.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Launch 3.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy's locked on you.
Missile. Missile.
Missile!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Damn, enemy hiding in a place like this can at least make themselves easier to hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15 locked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
No idea where it's coming from.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy. Spare 15 launching missile.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they'll tell you what to do next. Lucia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die.
I mean, they already know the next strategy? Hold up, hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Pandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Spare 15 launching missile. Locked.
Damn it. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna fire at me, are you? I don't think so. I don't know if you should be bragging about this over comms full band. Yeah, no doubt, huh?
Vehicle down.
What? What hit me?
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Constant missile lock.
Sam down.
Get the missile off me.
Missile away.
I don't want to die by kissing the ground like an idiot.
Then don't kiss the ground. You'll be fine. I don't want to die at all. How's that?
A gun down. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
What? How does that make any sense?
He's a priest now, as well as a jailer. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Oh my. More drones.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
Make a dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Where are they? Over
Did
here?
the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Penal units are just pawns.
That line
Yeah, they are over here. Okay.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Locked on bandits.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it! I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile! Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground. What happens to a bat when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
Take out anti-air weapons.
I'm getting behind the trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. No decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows who played your numbers.
Locked. UAV down. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Shit, looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking out from inside.
I'll shake you.
Gotta be kidding.
Locked on. 7 down, that's more than an ace. Hostile on your tail.
You're running out of missiles.
Behind!
Fox 2. 3 minutes remaining.
Standard acquired. Locked on. Fox 2.
The enemy's got a lock!
Enemy has fled.
Locked.
Bandit in my sights.
Ooh, almost hit him. Whoops.
Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid. In gun range.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
This is a whole new kind of war.
2 minutes remaining.
Turning, you turning, you turning, you are. Now, enjoy. Special delivery. Get him.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 grabs down. The enemy's got a lock.
Fox 2.
Missile, evading!
Or not evading.
Attack missed.
Oh, it's a Grapin. Was a Grapin.
The enemy can only approach us from certain angles, so cover them.
Bandit has a lock.
I'm finally finding my Spare 15
That all just lined up at the same time, the poor guy.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. On my target's tail.
They have me spiked. Locked on, Bandit. Trigger.
Oh, he ducked. Dipped out at the last second, did ya? Okay, I got you. I see what's up. I see what you're doing. There you go. There you go.
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Enemy dodge. Continuing attack. Fox 2.
I can't get close enough to try. Enemy is locked on.
Convicts, your time is up.
Oh!
You'll have a nice time.
Lame.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Alright. Decided that an A-10 would be great for an air-to-ground mission.
Finally have a read on the targets.
You're so slow going to between areas that you ran out of time. Sounds about right.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours.
Come on.
If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Piss off with your missiles.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here.
I just can't get the right approach. It's costing me so much time and money.
You want us to smash that base?
Time and points.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Vehicle down. Spare 15 locked on.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
Trigger really screwed the pooch! Yeah, you really don't want to use attack aircraft in this game compared to the previous in the series. Just stick to a multi-role for air-to-ground missions. Yeah. That poor pooch. I mean, I had to crash anyway, as far as I'm concerned.
We're clear to attack, right?
I had no approach at all on the base.
We blow the shit out of everything.
I needed an approach on the base.
Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
I lost so much time that I could have been getting points.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
The electronics are now just a bunch of bodies.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So,
What are you doing, game? Screwing with my control. I want it to go straight down. Thank you.
Rock on.
Enemies locked on you. I'm out.
Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base.
Piss off.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
I've never been good at hide and seek. Tank eliminated.
Trigger eliminated target. We don't have enough AA weapon.
Locked on target. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemy locked on you.
A missile hit you.
What? How did a missile hit me?
Vehicle down. In gun range.
How come that murderer can fly like that without crashing?
He's gonna lock. No way.
Missile incoming! Boom!
Turn around. Enemy on your tail.
These guys are busy out. What's with the scratches on their tails?
Missile.
Hostile has a lock! Help! Locked on.
Missile away. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Okay.
Trigger. He's got a lock. Missile.
Enemy has a lock!
Spare 15, Fox 3. Spare 15 locked.
If you hold the switch target button, it focuses on the target. Useful for setting up an approach. Yeah.
Make themselves easier to hit.
Target down.
They've got a lock. No way. I can dodge this.
The enemy can only hit us from a few positions. Set your sights on there.
Wrong button. Come on. Thank you.
Missile away. Vehicle down.
base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. OCN has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up.
Maybe you could use the return line for repairs? I'm sure I could, but I don't want to run out of time again.
Get in on this too, Bandon. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Spare 15, missile away.
Trigger takes the lead. I'm spiked, requesting assistance. How'd you get behind me?
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Locked on. Whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Damn, missed again.
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
Locked on bandit.
That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Oh, I missed one.
Locked on bandit.
Spare 15 is flash bandit.
Target was not hit. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Okay, that should be the last one there.
All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
Now we can sleep in for once.
Where are these drones?
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Okay.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget
6
your
minutes to
original
get
mission.
5,000 something,
The
huh?
surface. Damn.
Nice.
Did you ever know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Locked on target.
Oh, damn it.
Spare 15, missile away.
Is Trigger still alive? Spare 15 dead another. That's 3.
5 minutes remaining.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm dead! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down.
I don't know where it is.
It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. Tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I missed. that all you had?
Knew that was coming. Talk about white knuckling it. The whole mission is white knuckling it. I don't know what you're talking about. Right from now, I've got 15 minutes. Go. It's white knuckle already. I might as well have 1% health already. There's no turning back. There's no looking back. You just go.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. What are the odds of getting out alive?
This mission on Ace difficulty was a struggle, huh? This mission is a struggle, period.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
The electronics are now just a bunch of blocks.
Spare 15, missile. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out.
Returning to resupply.
How are we supposed to roll without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. Put it in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. I can dodge this!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Damn it.
Target down. Locked.
Enemy has a lock.
I don't want to die by kissing the ground like an idiot. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
You've got company, Spare 15. Get this guy easy on me?
Locked on bandit.
Enemy has a lock.
Enemy's locked on you.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Above me?
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Where is he? Be right around me. There he is.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Nope. Hit my keyboard. All right, let's do this.
Maybe if we had some anti-surface weaponry.
Let's head over here. There's a big clump over here now.
Enemy has a lock on me. Rush on bandit.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Listen to me. Malignant is kind of specialty.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative 3, launch we can.
Spare 9, Fox 2.
There.
Locked on bandit.
Missile launched.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Target destroyed.
How can I run a gambling ring if nobody's betting on Trigger getting killed anymore?
All bomb is destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Right up.
All right.
Stall warning.
A radar lock. Shoot. I have 2 orders for you. Stop wasting ammo and shut the hell up.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die.
You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Missile.
AA gun down.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Evade.
Missile. Missile.
Missile. Evading.
Ah! Fine. That's what I wanted. Thank you.
Enemy hiding in a place like this can at least make themselves easier to hit.
Target destroyed.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Locked.
No. We haven't put out here
Trigger down. AA gun down.
Yeah, let's not hit the bridge. Let's not hit the bridge.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Missile.
The enemy can only hit us from a key position. Trigger sights out there.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Rest in peace.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock.
Missile.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
There we go. Okay. Is this a timed thing? Because it seems I have varying points when this starts.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilot?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Okay.
Enemy is locked on. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Spare 15, Fox 3. Locked on target. Targeting gun range. Fire. 5 minutes remaining.
Spare 15 down another. That's 3. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Behind! They have me. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. 7 down. That's more than an ace. I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him.
Locked on target.
Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
You're low on missiles.
Missile. Missile.
Engage or face punishment.
Missile.
Dog.
You'll pay for this.
Missile. Missile.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Missile.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down. Spare 15. Bandit splashed. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do
Like,
this
discovered them or found them for sale?
Spare 11, just do your job.
They're taking off from inside! You gotta be kidding.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility. While
There.
everyone else was sleeping.
We got the points.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. 2 minutes remaining. Fox 3, Fox 3.
Oh, you think so, do you?
Ammunition 0.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on target.
Missile.
Sorry, gotta bail.
You're still at it!
1 minute remaining.
Stall warning. Stall
Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go.
Missile away.
Missile. Missile.
Cal, missile incoming!
Missile.
Enemy has fled.
On your ass.
Come on, hit those damn fighters! Try.
Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
I'm on attack.
Get him.
Missile. Missile. Ammunition 0.
It's the mission and the ones who stayed there crazy.
Womp womp.
Stall warning.
Oh, those are my last 2 missiles. That was a good use for them.
case enough. Operation is complete.
Oh, I have 2 more.
Head
Never mind.
back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Oh, interesting. That's good to know.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Anyway, we won.
Some welcome.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded.
What
However,
flight
some
controls
of
do
you
you
crossed the return line
use?
for
I'm
supplies and
using...
for repairs. This will result in solitary.
Hold on.
Take them.
Oh, we're getting thrown in solitary. Okay, that's good. No, the Tu-160s were worth a ton. That's key, is taking out those, huh? You got 1 or more new nicknames. What do you mean by controls? Like what control setting or what control...
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
So, escort protect mission? And yeah, it's no worries. Yeah, I'm definitely on expert. I wouldn't do it any other way, for sure. $58,000 more. We can get it after this mission. And it has the SASMs, which are amazing. 104 missiles and 22 SASMs. Mention this year in front of me after December 31st, and I will stub all your toes. Hasn't been a good one for you, has it? I wonder why. What could have possibly gone wrong? You're still locked. Aircraft deceleration would be nice. Okay. Destroy targets, then protect/escort. Growing fond of this ship.
You're cleared to taxi.
Then forget it. That's my recommendation.
Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
What, between those rocks and this wind?
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missile launched.
This is an interesting mission.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Looks an awful lot like Erusia's getting prepared for an all-out war to me.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Move on to the next target. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Too much.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia?
A lot of campaign maps are used for multiplayer. This is the most exhilarating one in the night version. I could imagine.
I could find out.
Enough talk.
Enemy sighted, closing fast. You sure? In this weather?
Spare 15 locked on. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
The really scary players will force you to chase them in the mesa as the storm rages. I'm sure it's something you would need to practice to do.
Spare 15, missile away. Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Flying between the columns!
I survive!
Missile.
Break! Break!
Missile. Missile.
Don't panic! They'll crash on their own!
Ha ha ha!
Missile.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
That was a bit of flying.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd
Getting the hang of it.
too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
All right.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in here to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Thanks. I owe you.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Locked on target.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Bandit has a lock on.
Strider 4, Bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar.
Fox 2.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
They're on. Do something.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Evade! Missile incoming! Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
Got him.
UAV down.
Break it off.
Man Dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Enemy's got a
Enemy has a lock on me.
Spare 15, Fox 3.
Evading incoming missile.
Those clouds.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Cyclops 3, evade that missile.
Come on, give me a lock.
Spare 15 locked on.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass!
Spare 15 is down.
Lame. Adjusting to 7 after 0 and vice versa takes a bit. It definitely feels different in speed and movement. It's also just, I haven't played one of these games since then.
Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
I did just get smote by Zeus, yes.
Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Yeah.
Short-circuited the...
The lightning storm makes this map crazy.
Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely. They move pretty good for machines.
What does he mean by they move pretty good for machines?
UAV splash.
Machines fly better than people.
Thanks. I owe you.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Bandit has a lock on me.
No, he doesn't.
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile!
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Break it off.
Ooh, got one. No, got them both. Excellent.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Missed.
4 to go. Cyclops 4, hostile behind you. Evading incoming missile.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Overshoot.
Flying against machines is a pain.
Missile.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
You want a piece of me? You got it. Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys this morning.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Warning! Missile! Missile in the air!
Break! They're all over me!
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud. Cyclops 3. One aircraft nearby from the 444.
Cyclops 3.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there. It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thundercloud like Trigger.
Cyclops 3, break! Missile inbound!
They're on me. Do something.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Get him? Got him.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
Doing what I can.
3 sin lines go free after
Got
that.
one. Got two.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
That's right, they are.
Teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Happy to.
Hold it.
Rick, you have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail.
I was actually in perfect spot to fire at them.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
That was a nice move.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Blast them with 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Damn cowards bailing on us?
They just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear. Get it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out.
Shit.
Roger that. Will do.
Sol 2, Sol 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Warning. Systems malfunction.
Maryland's counter is Kubit.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Any closing behind you? Sol 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status.
Climb, now.
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a sheep. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
System failure. Alert. System failure.
You're in the clouds.
Alert. System failure.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Do not engage. If he gets close,
The hell? Where'd he go? Timer stopped too.
Retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Pilots always ruin the fun. Good PSN dogfights, but I respect them.
Hey, God Dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
No idea what you guys are talking about. Different planes, I'm guessing, right?
Though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Would it be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
But yeah, I have no idea.
You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now.
You made it this far, don't screw up now. Okay.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high.
I'm too high now, am I?
1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
You learn to stereotype planes when you play a lot of FFA. No doubt, no doubt. Different styles of planes, they get meted together. Happens in any game.
Stand by for further orders.
I learned how to land planes in Kerbal.
Son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive.
I hit him like 3 times.
Going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on...
Plot armor is gonna be in play. Okay. I thought he was just tough. And I didn't hit him enough. When I was a kid, my nan used to have a flight stick and Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator 1998, and that's where I learned how to fly. Awesome. That's a great way to learn how to fly. Fully endorse it. My first plane game was actually Falcon for the TurboGrafx 16. Look that one up.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. What? After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
I kind of like watching this, not gonna lie. If I was by myself and not streaming this, I would probably watch this more. Maybe even watch the replays to see how I'm doing, but I don't think it makes for great watching. I do have to watch a little bit of it though. Okay, and that's where it like swaps to the new mode. It's easier on the eyes than the yellow and AC 0, yeah. Just looking at Falcon gameplay takes you back, huh? Right on. You have been awarded the medal Relieved. You got 1 or more new F-15J skins. You got 1 or more new nicknames. Yeah, Falcon was great. Falcon's way more sim than this game too. Like you get like 8 missiles. 6 missiles, 4 missiles on most missions.
Apparently that 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, a fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
Do me a favor, Ash. Give me a couple dabs with a capital D.
I went to the hangar to have myself
Cheers.
a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Mission 8, Pipeline Destruction? Is that what that said?
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Can I actually use anti-ground in this mission, realistically? There she is, boys. There she is. Look at her go. I'm gonna get her, eh? I'm gonna go get her, boys. The Protag plane. Aw, if I wouldn't have bought that, I could have bought missile speed. Oh well. Oh yeah, going for a rip, buds. Going for a rip. Take this hosier for a ride. Put your toque on tight, eh? We are gonna try the pulse laser. I unlocked the best part. It's the part I really wanted to play with.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
You're talking about the pulse laser?
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward.
You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs.
I wasn't running away. I was
And the Queen's Custom. Did I unlock? I unlocked it, but I didn't get it, did I?
Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military. And do you look anything like military? Mark 2. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor. Well, started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I equipped it. Okay.
The Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days
It was I unlocked it, but I don't have to buy it. It's just automatically unlocked, so I got it as a free body part then.
Try to help those trapped.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Vehicle down.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
Queen's Custom is a decent all-around boost. Never leave home without it.
Warning, missile in the air.
Hit on target, confirmed. An SN2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Enemy has a lock.
Locked on target.
Locked on, get out of there! Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger! Go away, Florida!
Evading missile.
Fox 2. On my target.
Oh, you got away from that, did you? I am? Oh well. I guess it was saying missile. It didn't really register. I was so focused on the plane.
Targeting every last oil truck. 2 minutes remaining.
What have I done? I took the damage.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that! Flash the target. Enemy has a lock. Trigger, you're just quietly walking away. There's a lock on you. Think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're no problem.
That one was slippery. It was fun. I wish I could spend more time with stuff like that, but I'm always under a time limit.
You belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Target acquired.
1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining.
What? 30 seconds? Jesus, I am being slow.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
There goes spare 15.
Get all them ground targets. Be nice to have some carpet bombs. It would be. It would be. The laser's pretty good at the ground targets too. You just gotta line it up.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating.
Do you know what the range on this is?
It was hell out there. Man, I'm not.
Do you know what the range on the laser is?
Blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2.
Target destroyed.
Goes well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one. Pop.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This beats being stuck in the field, babe.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that! Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
Black 2. Targeting every last wall truck.
Look alive!
Enemy has a lock on you.
The enemy has escaped. One bandit back.
Missile launched. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
I see.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Yeah, target destroyed.
I really need to take those out. Whoa! That was close.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Hey, Pseudo, how you doing? That was some Top Gun shit right there. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do my best. Come on.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Minute for a grand, huh?
Yeah, target destroyed. Bandit locked. 30 seconds remaining. Destroy the targets. Being slow.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock, the king got me in here.
Oh, lame. That's most unfortunate. I know, Hunter, that wasn't fair. Strong disagree. Strong disagree.
You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, all warships. There's plenty of...
Come on, hit something.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This beats being stuck at the penal base.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that!
One bandit back. Locked on hostile.
Yeah, target destroyed. Enemy is locked on. I can't get away.
Don't hit the buildings.
Bandit confirmed.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Locked on bandit.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
You can't put the fire out. Get back. The people are too strong.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. You're low on special weaponry.
I've got you right where I want you. Hostile has a lock. Spare 6, Fox 2.
Trigger, you're just quietly walking away. If you're the only thing one here,
Mandog was right. We're no proper military. We're not for
Oh, I disagree. Those shouldn't have hit me. Strong disagree, game. Strong disagree.
was that all you had, spare 15?
Almost got the ship with your corpse. Rip.
Champ
went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. Plenty of buildings, too. Destroy
Alright, warships.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa. Goes well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm at Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this, too easy.
Another one. Wow, you walked on me. Someone help me out here.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was dead. This beast's being stuck in the penal bay.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Trigger eliminated the target. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Stuck on that. Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before it's blown up!
Look at that oil, just burn up the tank.
I decided.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
We just got everything unloaded.
3 minutes remaining. An SN2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the whole unit now, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Enemy sighted.
Careful, fire out! Get back! You're too strong!
Missile. Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile.
I'm hit, but still fighting.
Missile. Missile.
She practically invited me in.
Missile.
The enemy has escaped.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile. Missile.
Missile coming at you. Move it.
I want it back.
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Push 2.
Enemy is locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Evading missile.
Missile.
Protect the fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for.
Damn. Little too late. Oh no, that didn't get me too bad. I think the missile mostly hit the ground. Yeah, I see a bunch there. Let's get some distance.
Hey, shot at. What is this bullshit?
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Enemy has a lock.
In gun range. Locked on target.
Target is annihilated.
Missile.
Missile! Move! Move! Bear 15, got one on your back.
Hey, Trigger.
Oh, yeah.
War keeps dragging on.
I'm too focused on my targets because I'm trying to meet the time limit. It varies. I gotta figure out what targets are worth the most points quickly and go for those targets, basically. And that's why I don't like the time limit.
Champ went
It
down
just-
crying like a baby. I knew he was all
It's a marring on an otherwise great game.
You don't want to talk. Running off with your tail between
How many
your
points?
legs.
17,000. You can see in the top left score.
Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Target destroyed. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Vehicle down. I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Spare 15, launching missile. Locked on target.
Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Burn, bitches! Ah!
Sam down.
Would you just piss off? I'm trying to do my thing over here. I don't have time to deal with you. Yeah.
3 minutes remaining. Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
No shit, we're out of time. Oh wow, I didn't die from that. That's amazing.
Was Traeger just shot down?
You have a small window before the interceptors get to you. I'm really not digging the laser so far.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today.
5,000. Okay, that's what I asked earlier, and I didn't get an answer.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
There we go.
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all done?
Aww.
One of you will see.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
I hit a building. I was doing much better now that I knew the range of them. That helped a lot. Thank you.
Champ
Boeing?
went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one popped. Take this.
Burn,
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This beats being stuck at the penal base.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Well, that worked for points.
I've got more bad news.
Nighty-night, Howling God. You sleep well.
A few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. The fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
No!
Bandog was right. We're no proper military.
Oh, right, chaff. I have chaff.
I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Stuck on me.
You're keeping there, but it's all ashes now.
One bandit back. Target acquired.
Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Check your six. Evade. One bandit back.
Locked on target.
Lock two.
Enemy has a lock.
That cheers me up.
Turn and burn. Missile headed for you.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
2 minutes remaining.
Piss off. Where's my wingman?
That cheers me up.
Lock two. You can't put the fire out. Get back. Bandit in my sights. One bandit back. Somebody help! Three people are trapped inside. What's your six? Shake him off.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Spare 15, you're hit.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Lock two. They're targeting every last wall truck.
30 seconds remaining. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Piss off, I'm being slow.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Tabloid, missile headed your way.
This one's over.
15 is out of commission.
Not enough time. Good start, and then it all fell apart. Spent too much time dicking around with the planes. Or as I call it, having fun.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
And you look anything like military?
Mark two. Whoa. Too slow and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one dropped. Take this.
bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. Being stuck in the penal, babe.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Jackpot, make her full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
Command Dog was right.
The ships seem to be worth a lot, huh? Tankers.
Now act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit.
Yeah.
You belong here.
Okay. Tankers are definitely a prime target. Suck on this! Yeah. Woo! Leave me alone.
Their target is just fish food now.
Stand down. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Enemy sighted.
Trigger eliminated target.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Hostile in the lock. Never turn your back on the enemy.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Just got everything unloaded.
2 minutes remaining.
Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Warning, missile in the air. I've got you right where I want you.
Target acquired. Fox 2. The oil tank! Shit! There's no way we can extinguish it! Enemy got away.
Ah.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Cal, land on your 6.
I'm on his back.
I got this? You think so? Alright, let's do it then.
1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Just live now.
You should thank our good
Oh,
citizens.
that's all. It's like the boss is easy, just don't get hit.
Remaining.
We'll lose more people if we try to help those trapped. Missile evading!
Enemy is locked on.
Fox 2. Enemy got away.
I destroyed something firing at it.
Fox 2.
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
I got that last one too, I bet. Also, yeah. Oh, wait, we still playing.
Some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
This isn't annoying at all. Hey, oh.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare tube count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Whoa, that was some crazy wind there.
Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Caution. Caution.
There was some right around here. I saw them.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know?
Here's a road.
People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
The vibration's going mad. You can see the reticule just bouncing around.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke! Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Play along, Trigger. Someone help me out here!
Nickel.
I got hit, but it's no big deal.
Nickel. Caution. Pull up. Nickel.
Looking on CH-115.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Higher chance of living with him. Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Nickel. Nickel.
This is Spare 11.
Oh, what? There's another one here?
Nickel. Nickel.
Missile inbound. Evade! This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Nickel.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that? Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full man.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count, we're dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Nickel. Nickel.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon systems acting up.
There goes Spare 15.
Couldn't pull up hard enough. Oof, indeed. So this mission sucks.
HQ saw them on satellite.
Oh hey, it fully replenished my missiles and stuff at least.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going on
Oh,
myself.
you're just
okay.
hunting and pecking and looking, and I only have 10 minutes. That's so. Because I failed to time in so many missions, when I'm doing anything where it's like I'm not killing anything and I'm just hunting for something and it's taking a while, all I have in the back of my head is time, hurry, hurry, hurry. It's stressful. It's not, yeah. If there was no time limit and I could just like fly around and hunt for them all, that'd be cool.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
I can't see a thing!
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Box 2. Target down. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
The column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. I ain't losing to no drone.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Missile.
Vehicle down.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Our chance of living with him.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn hell for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
The tankers are getting farther away.
No. Not gonna get it on that approach either.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapons troops acting up. I can't fight like this, so I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
He's too quick. Got one on my tail.
5 minutes remaining.
Where are the tankers?
Yeah.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Drown out! I got no vision!
More people stay behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Missile away.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me. Never turn your back on the enemy.
Come on.
Enemy sticking in my rear.
Come on, get a lock. Where'd the enemy go?
Missile incoming. Evade.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn, 3 minutes remaining.
Yep, 3 minutes remaining.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
It sure is. It's so near my position now that it's finally showed up on radar that I can't hit it. I gotta get a better run on it.
You've got one on your tail.
Why are you going up? I don't want to go up. I don't want to hit the space bar either. Thank you.
Just like regular cloud. You lose your lock in there.
Missile incoming. Evade.
Spare 15 was shot down.
You can't do a lot to evade the missiles in the sand.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded.
I was almost out of time anyway.
Missile away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
They're already by me by the time they show up on the radar.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Okay, try this again.
It looks like some oil
That was a
tankers
terrible
loaded with
approach
oil
that
got
got
away.
me absolutely 0
HQ saw them on
kills,
satellite. Burn down everything that turns
meaning
up.
totally worthless to continue.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Got one on radar. Moving.
This is just playing Rabbit, and I have to redo the first part if I don't do this tonight. Okay.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Oh, this mission is horrible.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
How can I make sure?
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as Spare 15, missile away. Spare 15, target destroyed.
They'll run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
Go to hell, Dust. I hate you.
Now they're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
Lock on.
Cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Vehicle down.
Okay.
The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog. How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy. Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender Jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Better chance of living with him.
I ain't losing to no drone. This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
I don't have time for any of this.
Why are we doing that?
On your 6.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Oh, I see. There is a count at least for how many are left.
Acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Locked on target. 5 minutes remaining.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Shoot the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
Come on, I saw it around here somewhere. Well, you gotta play me like this, Sand.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive. Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Shut up.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Yeah.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Enemy has a lock on you. Target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Okay, there was one over here somewhere. There's some.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Minutes remaining. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
If you follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again! Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
He's too quick.
Where the hell did they go? Aha.
Spare 15, SAM sight down. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
Four more trucks in 2 more minutes.
Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave them to it.
It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them. 2 minutes remaining.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Target on radar. Spotted one. On my way.
I've got one on my back.
Got them both.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Whoa, I almost hit it.
1 minute remaining.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, you might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you.
I'm not taking them out for my squadron. I'm taking them out so they don't kill me.
Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
Shut up. I'm waiting to find the tankers. I'm at the whim of the sand, man. I'm at the whim of the sand.
Play along, Trigger.
Enemy in gun range.
All the time! Oh!
Erusian will be getting plenty of thanks to a slow-ass pursuit.
I realize I passed 2, but I'm at the mercy of the wind for how fast I go, right? I am a plane, I'm not just walking. I can't just, like, stop and wait for them.
Sand clouds.
There's wind that's in the sand, and it's blowing me all over the place.
Strike fast.
So it forces me all over.
This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that?
Just don't fuck up. Thanks, Saxo. Welcome. How you doing?
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Got one on radar.
When you lifted up, I thought maybe you did not see them. I saw them, but I had to pull up, otherwise I was going to hit the ground and crash and die and have to start over.
Spare 15 locked.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Chase it down, dimwit.
All right.
Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Fire. Thank you.
Takers. So how about you go chew on a bone? Taker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Okay, we need more now. Give me one on the radar.
You don't run out of gas, right?
Nope.
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel.
Don't cuddle with the dirt. Yeah.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
F!
There goes spare 15.
The ground was closer than I thought through the dust storm.
Oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, you think that's for the best.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
You died. Yes, I did. Happens a lot. Every game I play.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
The truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down,
Yeah,
dimwit.
the dusts do indeed vanish into the dust. Brilliant observation. Now the one appears over there? Okay, whatever.
Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have
you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Higher chance of losing with him.
Missile. Missile.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
Missile.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Searching on TH-115.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, behind you! Behind you!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Missile. Missile.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
Missile. Missile.
It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
The timing system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Okay, we've got 5 minutes to get 5 of them. There's one there, one there. One way over there, of course. That's gonna cost me.
Got it! What is this bullshit?
Missile away. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Pump them all.
I'm sure all that sand's great for the engines.
Support, now.
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Just leave them to it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Just advantage off. Just like regular clouds.
Sam down.
You lose your lock in there.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke.
Here's the last one over there.
Hiding somewhere.
We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
Oh, I'm only at 40% damage.
Trigger.
I've got 3 minutes to get one more.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
I know. Don't worry. I'm heading for it.
Turn your back on the enemy. Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn. UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, you might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts, just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers.
Trying to.
Have their hands full with the drones. 3 minutes remaining.
I got no vision.
What?
Play along, Trigger.
Just here.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Gotta be right down here somewhere.
Don't you go doing it
There it is. Okay.
Call warning.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base.
Whew.
Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Mission accomplished. Alright. That was a salty, salty dust field, but it's done. Woot indeed. Thank you, Ext.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above.
Thank you for the mission, GG Saxo. That was a tough one.
Me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Look at all the X's from my laser. I got real good with it at the beginning. Then I went to missiles. Took out the tankers. 500 each? Yeah. This ship accelerates like nothing. You got one or more new emblems, you got one or more new nicknames. Mission 9, Faceless Soldier.